Pushy II is now official speed game. I'm gonna be a moderator on speedrun.com. It's gonna be so cool. Crash is gonna find Soldier Skip. Forget about that. We're playing real video games then. Alright guys. Here we go, here we go. This is the game, right? This is Pushy II. The goal of this game is to push the blocks onto the X's, okay? That's the goal of this game. Now, you see in the top right, we have the score. The faster you do it, the more score you get. We don't care about that. We're simply trying to do it fast. We're not caring about the score. Also, check the gold split. How do we solve this? It's like this. And then you go like this. And then we're gonna go up here and do that. Easy gold split. Also, yeah, you randomly get the sound effect being way louder than usual. It's crazy. I don't know why it does that. I don't know. Alright, we're gonna go all the way around here. I'm gonna push this one. Oh, this is the easy solution. And look, if you go like this, and then push this one to middle, and then we have to go all the way back around. NKR remix of this soundtrack, it's coming. Wait, how do you push that in though? You can't push it in because you can't get above it. Oh no. Oh no. Have I broken it? I've broken it, lads. I have to retry. Alright, so... how do you do this? I see. Let's go this way. And then it can't go this way. It has to go like that. And then you have to push it all the way up. All the way around. All the way down, and then you go back around. Yeah, that's it. That's the speedrun. Also, I'm gonna turn off that gold sound effect real quick. Hold on, bear with me a sec. Bear with me, lads, he's working on it. You get to a second to try and understand the puzzle before I get the chance to look at it. You get a head start. Sound effects. Goodbye to the sound. No more chalice sound when we split. Alright, how do we solve this? This can't be hard at all. This is an introduction to the pushing balls. That's what this is. At least the music is good. Yeah. So good. Alright. Okay. So if we push that, we push that, we push that. That should be easy. That should be easy. If we push this, oh no, we can't go left. But if we do left last, then it's fine. So if you do this one. Yeah, that's it. And then we go this. And then we go all the way around. What is the Pushy II dev doing these days? Yeah, this is a speedrun, Damien. This is world record, actually. Probably gonna be world record. Alright, now we get kind of crazy, because we've got to push the block. I've killed it. We've got to push the block. And use it, like, as a... stop thing. You see what I'm saying? So we can push the balls. So it's got to be like this. And then we hit this here. And then we do that. And then we have to do that. And hope that we've put them in the right place. I think it's like that. And then you use that. And then this one wants to go here. Yeah, true. And then this one goes down there. Oh, this is it, yeah, he's done it. That's the solution. BS is typing the solutions in chat in text form, it's crazy. Alright, so... I'm thinking do that. And then do this. Now... there's obviously some kind of puzzle here. This can't be straightforward. I'm thinking that. And then that. But if I try and push this one up. I see. I see the trouble. So I'm thinking... this one under here wants to go to the top, perhaps? Yeah, that's it, that's it. If this goes to the top, then we push this out the way so this can go in. And then we have to do a long circle round. Easy, easy. That's it. That's it, guys. Level 7. Here we go. Alright, so... the balls want to go like... oh, how do you do that? Like that? Yeah, true. That's one. And then... if you put it like... up top here. Use that as a wall. And then hit that in there. And then... use this as a wall. Actually, is there even a puzzle to this one? I think this one's pretty straightforward. And then... put that there. Yeah, this one's straightforward, man. There's no trick to it. There we go. Bro, it's easy. It is easy. It is easy. True. Okay, in order to get out of here, we're gonna have to push this. But if I push it one more time, it will break it. I won't be able to get... how do I escape? How do I escape? I push all these out the door. I can't leave. So how do you get out? Do you actually have to push this one out? Maybe you gotta push the one on the left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and there's 5 X's though. There's 5 X's though, so what do you do? I don't know, man. How'd you get out? Because if you push this against the wall, it's never coming out, you know? Oh. I just got it. I just got it. Push it down. That's it. Then you can get out. Okay. So, now we want to go get the... thanks, Oxen, for cursing the room. Now we want to get this. We probably want to push this all the way around. And then get this, like... here. And then... I'm thinking... that goes there, that goes there, that goes there. And then that one goes in the middle. Okay. I follow. Ah, but nah. That one above me has to go last. And then we go there. And then this goes all the way in. And then... we go round. Oh, we can shortcut. Hold on. Hold on. If you go there, then we can do this. That's it. Then I'm free? I'm never free. I'm stuck playing this game forever, actually. Guys, level 9, we're actually doing pretty good. And I'm thinking... what's the story with this one? Is there a story here? We push this one twice. And then maybe... something. Push that. And then... and then... it's over. It's over. Exactly, Oxen, exactly. Pushy gaming. How many X's are there? There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And there's 5 blocks, so we have to get them all on there. We can't only do one. Oh, hold on. If we do that, then we can release this guy. But then I can't get to him. Oh, he has to be in that corner. Okay, I follow. And then... well, we're getting closer. We can't afford to push them that far over. So I'm thinking... push that guy. Push that guy. Yeah, and then push this guy to the bottom. Yep, true. And then how do we get around the other side? How do you do that? Middle one up. Oh, like that. Yeah, true. That's so true. But then how do I get the other guys? How do I do that? That's a problem. That's kind of a problem here. I'm thinking. He's having to think about it. And what if you push this one twice? And then... It doesn't work though. Doesn't work. It's over. I told you this game's hard, man. So we're thinking, push it like, we want to get the up and down, right? But we also want to have them not all the way to the right side. First the one space before the wall, then middle. You think so? Didn't we just do that? I don't think that's the answer. Hold on, if we get this here. Hold on. This might be doing something. And then... it's not doing something. I'm stuck, I can't do anything. Let's push the bottom twice forward. So I can push the middle one up. Yeah, okay. I follow. And then... and then what? This one could go to the left, that's true. And then... oh, have we done it? Was that the answer all along? I think that was it. That simple change in the first move is the answer. There we go. Solved. Okay. Next level, lads. Oh, this is looking pretty easy. So what we gotta do here is push that out the way. Get this middle one through first. And I'm thinking he wants to go in like the very corner. Yeah, and then... how are we gonna get the left guys though? He's... oh, we can push through, can't we? We can do that, so we can get through. And then we get these guys. And then... oh, I see. You gotta do this one first. That's a problem though, because... if I put on this X here, I'm gonna not be able to push anymore. So... does this go right or left? Might want to go left. I'm thinking left is the safe option here. And then we push that there. Then we go down. Because you see how it actually has to go down there in order to actually get in here. So this space has to be free. And that means if I put it on this next one, I won't be able to push it to the right. So I'm thinking do that. And then, yeah, this is it. This is the solution. Very good speedrun, actually. He's doing it. It's like a 77.44 points since like level 4. Yeah, no kidding. You know, Barry actually has like 20,000 points on this. You wouldn't believe it, but Barry's actually crazy at it. That's actually true. I'm not making it up. I've seen the screenshot. I've seen the photograph. Barry doesn't know how to do screenshots. Okay, I'm thinking push this one up. To the corner. And then... oh, that's easy, that's easy. Look. Put this one up here. We might be getting some score with this one, lads. Hold on. You might be gaining some score. Is this world record pace? Technically, yeah. Since nobody runs this, technically. Alright, we got a bit of a bigger level. Oh, this one, mate. This one's nuts. I remember this. You do like... like, the solution is obvious, but then the more you look at it, the more it gets crazy. I think you do this, and then you go like... this. Hold on, did I just solve it? And then you put that there, so you can get that there. And then you put... I think I broke it. I broke it, it's broken. 20 levels easy to memorize, yeah, exactly. Get the phone out and take a picture of the screen, exactly. That's the screenshot method, yeah. If I put this here, then I can navigate this X. So I gotta get that X first. But then same deal with this one, I can navigate this X unless I push this one. So... same with this X, I can navigate this one unless I do this one here first. So I'm thinking... it's like everything has to be done at the same time. We go this one first. And And then we do that one. We'll see like the obvious problem. We do that. And then this one doesn't go in. Oh, hold on. Is there a way to do it? There is. Okay, it's fine, it's easy. Easy. You solved it. It's easy. Alright, and then what we doing here? I'm thinking push this one up. No, this one's gotta go down, hasn't it? Because this one can't actually be pushed to the left. This one has to go down. We'll get him out the way. And I'm thinking... this one probably wants to go all the way to the right. And then... this one wants to go to the right. Ah, but then I'm trapped. Hold on. Or am I trapped? If I go all the way around here to do this. Don't play the undisputed champion, yeah. No kidding. 20,000 score is insane. And then we push this one up. Yeah, we're fine. Solved. It's been solved. He's solving them actually at record pace. Never done it this fast. Very seen me play this before. I did beat it eventually. Took me a long time. Wait, have I broken it? No, you go around here, okay. You go around like that. Yeah, true. Damien, that emote kind of looks like our guy Pushy, like the square version. That's what it's looking like. How do you do this? There's 4 squares, but if I... ah, I see. Push that. Then that. Then that. Then probably want to get this one in. Exactly, Oxen. It looks like Hajama's avatar. It's a thing. What's the law? This is the other guy's called Ned or something like that. I think that's the law. There's some law here. Alright. We got the extra loud sound effect. It's so good. Alright, there is 6 X's in 6 blocks. It's always the same. Well, if you push this one here twice, then we can get in by pushing that one. And then that one on there, yeah. Then this one behind me, underneath me is stuck there forever, so that can't be it. So... like that. And then I go around the back somehow. Oh, and I get this. Hold on. This one goes here. Wait, what? This one goes like that. Yeah, okay. And then I go around the back. Abby, you gotta watch out here, because yeah, I see the problem. Push that and push that. And then those two are together in the middle and I can't get in between. Hold on. I push that there. And then I'm gonna have to find a way for me to get out. I think we do that, then that, then that. He's thinking of things. Hold on. And then that. Oh, not that. It's over. It's over. Oxton, lol. So you go like that, like this, and then you come back around, but not before you do this one. This one's important. You gotta get this into position first. And then you put these both in, yeah, they're stuck in the middle. So you gotta get him out the way first. But then you can't escape. You put that like there, and then put... was that it? Is that it? Oh no, but... hold on. You put this here, I think I'm dead. I think I'm dead. I think I'm dead. We're getting close, we're getting close. It's kind of crazy. What are we doing then? Do this one. This one. Go get this one into position. Exactly, Damon, another purple guy, the cursed version, the face version of Pushy. So true. Alright, and then go around here and push this, like, out the way somewhere. And then... this one's gotta go there. But it's not, though. It's not meant to go there. Because then I can't get out. I'm trapped. I think I'm trapped. Unless I move one down and I can get back out. I think, maybe. Something. I think we're dead. I think we're dead. I put that there, and then that there. It's over. God, it's over. It's over. It's over, lads. What are we doing here? What's the solution? What if we put this here? And then we got some more space to figure something out. I'm thinking that might be the thing. And then we can do this. And then... like, if we put this... oh, what? How do you do it? How do you get this? Kixer, what's up, man? Pushy II, do you know this game? It's crazy. Crazy game. This is so easy. Not for me, mate. Not for me. If I push these to the right, then I can't get out. What if I push one of them to the right, and then, like, the other one... no, I've got to push that one in the middle up. Which means pushing that to the right, and then I'm stuck. Hold on. Hold on, I think it's over. It might be over. I'm getting closer. And I can't get out. There's no way out. Use the old strat? What's that then? What's the old strat? The old strat was doing this, yeah. And then getting this in here. And probably you could get this one out the way. Put it to like the middle. And then he's gone. And then you got more space to work with. So you can push this forward. Dark. Oh no. Okay, so you push these here. Then you push this here. Then you push this up into position, and then you get this one out the way. And then... push that there. Push that there. But then you have to... push middle up? Yeah, I follow that. But then it's like... you can't do anything with him. Unless it's like... go here, left. Get him out the way. And then... oh, but look, if I want to push this one down onto the X, then I'm trapped and I can't leave. But if I do that last, hold on. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that, it's over. Alright, hold on, he's working it out. Yeah, it doesn't matter if I'm trapped in there if that's the last one I do. That doesn't matter. Alright, push this out the way. And then... push that there. And get him out the way. Then get this guy into there. And then... And then get this guy. Into here. Yeah, okay. No, that's not right. Then I'm trapped. Or am I trapped? Am I trapped? Oh, we're fine. It's worked. That's it. He's done it. Okay, we done it. It's fine. Completely fine. Thank you, Noah, for the good luck, Ben. Appreciate it. It's fine. It's easy. It's so easy. Oh no. Oh no, you pushed it too far. Alright, so what you gotta do with this one is you gotta push these out the way. So you can get access to the middle guy. And then... what happened to my access to the middle guy? I don't know. I don't know. Hold on. We want to go... this way. One this way. No, this way out the way. Then this guy. And we haven't got the front guy out the way. What happened? What happened? I had it the other time, I'm sure. You get this guy out the way. Then you get this guy out the way. That is not it. That is not the answer. Yeah, you push the top two guys out the way. So you can get the middle guy out. And then you go, okay. Then you go. And then don't push it against the wall, that's important. Alright, and then you get this guy from the middle. And obviously part of the puzzle here is trying to figure out how you get these all in position. Without messing it up. It looks easy. We might have to do like this. So we can get them all in there. And then... that's it, that's it. If he goes top... then... oh no. I never put that one in position, hold on. Can I save it? Can I salvage this? If I do this... yeah, if I do that... and then we push this one in... then wait, hold on. If I push that into the door... yeah, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. It's fine. Wait, is that fine? Yeah, I can still get back in, that's fine. For aim for content? No, no, no. I'm genuinely that clueless. Easy, okay. Alright, what are we dealing with here? Well, obviously... you wanna... do something. Obviously you want to do something. X extra 10 steps for no reason. Oh no. Known scammer. How do you do this one? It's like that. Obviously you could use this to get that one. And then... you can get that, obviously, but then yeah, you can't get this. How do you get that last one? Who's gonna block it for me? Oh, okay, hold on. If you use this, you can block it. You put him there already, then he's gonna be in position. Then how do you get a guy on this row? How do you do that? I don't know. Oxton. Yeah. True, he's dead. How do you get him in the middle row there? Oh, what if he's already in the middle row? He stays there forever. And then... ah, yeah, I follow. This guy goes there. Then this guy goes here. Yeah, true. He's already in the middle row. Ah, yeah, that's it. True, that's it. And then you do... wait, who's going there? Doesn't matter, does it? One of those guys. Ah, it's not this guy. Yeah. I see. It's one of the guys. It's one of the guys. So we have to get this up here. And then this is like the place where he lands. And then it is important which one you choose to go here. It's this one. And then you get this one. And True. Alright, and then... new level. How does that work? Do you push this like to the left and then how do you do that? How do you get the guy in the bottom corner? Exactly, Madda. What's up, Madda? Yeah, I'm very intelligent and I know how to do this. So true. How good is he? He's really good. He's an expert. He's about to get the world record, mate. Can't really get much better than that. Hold on, if we put this in here already, and then this in here already, then we can push this to the side, but then it will be stuck. Hold on. There's something going on here, there's something. It's all about the order you do it. So, if you push that there, you gotta somehow get the middle one out. He's beginning to believe I am, yeah. Everyone has faith here. Nah, but then you push that to the left and he can't get out. Or can he? Hold on. If this one goes here, and then I go all the way around, watch this. If I push this here, and then there, like that, exactly like that, that's it. That's how you do it. True. That is how you do it. Now, this one is a tough one. I remember this one. This one does get you. I remember it, but I don't remember how to solve it, that's the thing. So... you can put the block here. Yeah. You can definitely put the block here. And then still get it out later. Wait, can you? You can't do that. Who is Stuart? It's the guy that runs Crash 2, that's who it is. You should know him. I raid him sometimes. You can't put the block there, because then he's on the bottom row and then you'll never get him out. What if we go here, top? Well, I think I'm getting something. I think I'm going somewhere with this one. Level 19, yeah, true. And then you push that there. For some reason you push that there. Do you push that there? I don't know if you do. I'm not sure if you do. How'd you get these in position? You bad with names? Lol. Right, well we got another block here. This can go somewhere. This is gonna help us get... Yeah, look. If you do this, then you'll be able to get that one. And then, obviously I've thrown it and I've broken it here, because I can't get out. But you get the idea. So we gotta use them to get the front guys first. So if we put this like here, like right there, and then chuck him up, he's in position. And then he's gonna have to come out of position if I want to move the block though. This guy could go in the middle. For some reason you put that guy in the middle. And then... oh no. Oh no, lads. How do you do that though? I'm thinking the block wants to go on the bottom right because he can't possibly be pushed onto there. The red ones can't ever land on that spot. How do we get the reds to go anywhere else? How do you do that? You see this one? You understand? I don't. Even Mike figured it out. Oh no. You're slow on this one? Good, good. It's not just me. And then... well, you can put this here. And then the red ones, obviously, you can slot that straight into this position. So that's going to be the red one. And then the other block is going to help us get it into red too. Ah, but then that's the problem. And if you put it in here... If I push it one more to the left so it can... Yeah, something. A spoiler, lol. The last brain cell. If he goes like... Or maybe the block wants to come in the bottom right. Eventually I'm gonna... Hold on. Eventually I'm gonna smuggle through. Yeah, maybe. But no though, because I can't get him in... Maybe it uses both of the balls. I bet it does. I bet you've got to get the red guy in position like twice. Emote only chat. No spoilers, ban this man, lol. If you put like the blue one somewhere. I really don't know. I don't have a clue. Okay, you put the blue one there. For some reason you do that, and then you can put the blue one all the way down to the corner. That doesn't really help us. Every time I put it in this bottom left corner, it's stuck. Like, you can't ever get that out unless I go all the way around. In order to be able to go around, this path has to be clear. I mean, theoretically right now we can get a red one in, but then that's blocking the path. Maybe that's part of the solution, but then it can't be. Then it can't be the solution. It's impossible that could be the solution. Oh, are we using... No, that can't even be it. That can't be it. He's so lost. Exactly, Oxen. So... What's obvious, yeah? This is obvious. You can get a red one in the top left. This is the obvious move, right? Somehow you get red in top left. You get him like this. Now he can also go bottom left, if you chose to move him down there if you wanted to. Emote chat forever. True. If we put the red guy down to here and then across, the only way for him to get into this spot is if I put a block here, which would be stuck. The block would be stuck forever. So that can't be it. So red has to go... Oh, hold on. Oh, I just solved it. Red. And another red. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Is there a last minute trick here? I've got to push the blue one through the top first. Yeah, that's true. That's it, that was it. Put the red ones in place first at the back. And then you're fine, because yeah, exactly. That was quite complicated. Alright guys, level 20. I don't know if this is the last level. There might be more than 20 levels. I might have scanned. There might be 30 levels. He did it. Yes, he did it. He did in fact do it. This one wants to be like, go around here, do this. But then it blocks the path, so how are you going to go around next time? That's a good question. I put it here, and then I think it's like that one. I'm thinking it's that one. Then you can go around. Get him to like there. And then you can still go around and get them off the wall. You figured it out already. Wow. And then I think that's it. I think that's the solution. And then put him here. So have you? Good. I figured I had. I got somewhere. have vague memories about it. But damn, he's too smart. True. True, he's getting world record. Now, I don't know if this is final level. If it's not, I'm gonna have to add in 10 more splits, because I think there's 30. There might be 30. Guys, there's 30 levels. Can you add splits mid-run? No, you can't. So we're gonna be stuck on level 20 for a while, lads. Speedrun and such. Yeah, true. Okay, so what are we doing here? If we push that there, it's over. It's over forever. World record pace? Yeah, man. True. Sub 40. Dead. How do you get out of it? Oh, push that up. Yeah, true, true. And then you shut these in the corner. Then we get into here. Same deal. You push that up so that you can get. I think I just solved it. I think I just mentally solved it. Yeah, that's it. That one's quite easy. Level 21 complete, lads. Keep count. This is level 22. Okay. What's up with this one here? What are we doing here? We're speedrunning. Speedrunning, we're getting the Pushy II world record. That's what we're doing. How do you get that? Oh, I follow. Get that there. That one has to be the one that goes there. And then, in order to get these in position, they have to be in the middle. They have to go like all in a row, so that goes there. Yeah, true. You solved it. And then you put that one there. If you want to be quick, you could do that, so you can get him out the corner. And then do that speed running. Look at him. He's actually doing it already. Level 23. Okay, this is an interesting one. We're stuck in the middle. If we push up, we can get out. This is getting complicated, mate. And then I guess get this out the way. This one wants to get out the way as well. Trying to figure out what we're doing here. We can go round. And we can push one of these out the way, but that's not it because one of these has to get out the way already. Ah, hold on. If we get rid of some of these by putting them in the top, that's gonna help. I'm thinking... Have I broken it already? Oh wait, hold on, do that. So you can do that. So you can do that. So you can do that. Also you can do that. And then I think you have to choose very carefully which corner you want this guy to go in. That's a tough one. I don't know how to know which one's the right corner. Let me actually beat the Turing test. I don't know what that is. I don't know if I have any chance of beating that. Maybe the top left corner is important here. Yeah, top left corner. Wait, how do you push that up though? You can't push that up. Oh, hold on. You go around that to get him up. True. Which means that goes there, that goes there. Which means the bottom left to the top there is what comes last. And then... do that. He's getting smarter, we're doomed, yeah. It's over. We can push that out the way. So that we can do something. Wait, we can push it upwards. And then we'll get that there. Unless something catches me out here, I think I've solved this. And And then... if we do the top two, we can still go through underneath. We gotta do that one at the back right, that's important. So we gotta get one into here, like that. You like the soundtrack, yeah. If there's a Pushy 2, there's a Pushy 1, apparently, but we've never been able to find it. We've never really looked either. Is that it? Are we done? Is that the solution? I think we're done. That's easy from now, yeah. It's all about getting the top ones out of the way first. And then getting that one, the red X, the right X, you know what I'm saying? You know what he means. What am I doing? Don't do that. Okay. Level solved. I have lost count of where we are in level-wise, so the end of the run's going to come suddenly. In like an hour. Suddenly in an hour. Alright, so what are we doing now? We gotta get all the X's. There's actually 3... ah yeah, the blue box is at the bottom, so the box can't be moved to the top. So it's gonna be our stopping tool. So I'm thinking use it like that. Oh, okay, it has to be at the bottom. Yeah, true, okay. Right. So put that there. And then put that like there. And then push the box. Obviously I've messed it up. Obviously he already has. And then put that there. And then put that there. But then we're gonna put this in the corner. And then use that to get this guy back out. Hold on, he's working on something. He's working on something. If we go here, and then we go like that. I see. This one actually gives you a lot of room for error, actually. Actually. If you put that one there, the errors have already been made. Okay, so what we're saying is put this one here. And that's our stopping tool for upstairs. If you want to think of it like that. You get this one out of here. And then you can use this as a stopping tool as well. Look at this. If you put this here, you can get this one lined up for here. And then that one can go in place. And then it's kind of over. Then it's kind of over. Hold on, it might be important that you do this. You get this one here in position to go there. And then you go to the left here. Then you get this here, which allows you to... Hold on. It allows you to... get this one here. Which allows you to... get that one in the middle. And then all you gotta do... is... something. If you put this one here... then you can back it round. Hold on. But then you think, oh, it doesn't work, but then what if you push this one? And then you put that in there. And then you use this. And then you use this one. True, this is how it's done. You use this so that you can put this here. So that you can get this. I'm so lost. Hold on, it's got to be to do with this one. You got to push this one to the right, and then it goes down. Then it's going to be there. Something. Yeah, I should be. Yes, I should. Once I learn the names, I will do that. It's true. For some reason, they all have names. I see what we want to do here. You got to get them all like lined up in for a free. However you do want to try and do that. We could do that. So that we could do that. So that we could do that. So that we could put him here. I understand the concept there though. We gotta do things. We gotta do some things. If we put this here, we're releasing this one. Now, if we put this one here, we put this one here, we've now completed it. I think we've almost completed it. Because then... Hold on a moment. There is a solution here. There is a solution. I'm working on it. It's like you put this up here so that this one can go here. So that this one can do that. And then, like, we're almost there. You can tell we're almost there. So that he can come around there. So that he can come up here. So that he can go there. So he can go there. So he can go there. And then you put him back here. I'm making it up, by the way. I have no idea what I'm doing. And then you put this here. So that he can go... Oh, this is it. This is it. This is it. I just worked it out. Just worked it out. I've just worked it out, lads. I think I broke it. Oh no, lads. What are we doing? What are we doing? This guy goes here. This is important. You gotta release this guy. Then you can use this guy on the right there as some kind of stopping tool. Obviously, you got to do some stopping with the guy above as well. He wants to go like right and down. And then you get him, you get them all lined up, yeah? Now, they all have to be lined up one to the left. So what you can do is you take this guy and you put him there so that you can put this guy here. You can put him up there so that you can... Hold on, I've just done it, just done it. That's it. So you can do that. So that you can do these. That's the solution. I don't know what I did, but that's the solution. Barry should stream this for 24 hours, yeah. I'd watch that. I'd be there. I'd be there the whole time, forever. Oh dear, not another one of these. Okay, well, first, this is the only one that can actually move. It's either this, the top two. It's one of the top two. And I think it's this one first. And then... Ah, I see it, I see it. I think I see it. You gotta get one here, so that you can get one here. That's the only way to get the bottom left down here. And then these are straight up already in position. There you go. Easy. Alright, so what are we doing here? Obviously we're pushing the block out the way. That's always step one. And if we push that there, it doesn't matter that they're stuck because we can get this one out the way. And then this one wants to come out. But then he's in the way. hold on. We put him there. And then this guy here. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. But it might work, it might work. It may work. If we put this guy in the middle. And then... controller disconnect. Scan. This guy at the bottom, but then when we go to put this in... we're gonna be locked out of going the other way. So I'm kinda stuck. Which is why you have to leave the guy at the bottom, okay. Ah, you can go underneath, you can go underneath. Right, I follow. I follow. So it's like... that. Yeah, that's it, that's it. That's it. That's the solution. And then... put that guy that I had now. Yeah, true. Pushy II Scam Edition? Yep. Oh dear. Not another one, lads. Alright, so... you can get this in here. That's true, and you can also... don't do that. Don't do that. It's a bad idea to do that. Step 1, get this guy in here. Step 2, you can also get this guy in here. Step 3, you can get this guy in here. Step 4, do that. And then we're only missing one guy, okay. And... in order to get that guy, we're gonna have to have some guys in the chain here, so we're gonna have like that. Use him to go there. And then use him. He's in the chain, so to speak. And then he goes up here. Then he goes there. What were we doing again? He goes here. And then he can go there. I think he's lost though. He can't go anywhere from that point. Yeah, it's over. What a complex game, guys. It's so complicated. Okay, what if we... do something different? What if you put this one in first? So you can put that here, him there, then them there. Yeah, true, then him there. Then... that's true, that's a problem, that's true. That's a problem, that's really a problem. You put him... if you put him down here... sure, he can get up in the X, but now nobody can get here. Oh, this guy can get here. True. But then who's gonna get the other spot? Who's gonna be the guy that gets the other spot? So you can send him around on a loop like this, you can. But that doesn't help me. It is pretty fun though, yeah, no kidding, it's pretty fun. Pretty fun, pretty cool game. He's pushy gaming right now. There is a solution here, you can tell. There's probably a solution. I solved it just now, did I? Damn, I wasn't aware of this. I wasn't aware, oh dear. Hold on, I'm getting on something. No, that can't be it. Did the same last two balls the same way? I don't really know what I did. I do something like this, and I put that there. Oh, damn it. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. Like, I can't remember. I don't know where they start. I don't know where I push them. He doesn't know. He's got no clue. You put that there. Push that down to the left, up, up. But then that guy's stranded. Oh, hold on. And then if I push him up, push him right. Ah, yeah, that's it, that's it. Leave that guy there. Yeah, true, that's it. Exactly. Easy. Alright, what's next? Oh, this is gonna be a simple one. It's gonna be like push the block up, something. It's gonna be like push this down, go all the way around, push this over, push this out. But then that's where we've done this one. That's where we've already done this. Then we can't go back through, so eventually it's gonna cause a problem. You've got to tactically space these. Something like that. Oh yeah, that's easy. And then you simply push them all. You don't have to go around. They all look like this, yeah. It does, Austin, yeah. Does that mean we're done? I don't know what the last level is, actually. Tell you what, we're getting on record this one. It's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be kinda crazy when we get this. We're gonna suddenly finish. Steven. Well, there's only 2 X's, and there's only two balls. Well, let's try the others. That goes in there. Obviously this won't work, but we can see at least where we can go. Nowhere. We're gonna like 55? I think there's 30. I think there's only 30. Alright, what if you do that? And then you put him here, and then you go... like that. So you can go like that, so that you can actually get this guy all the way over here. So that you can... hold on, there's a little bit of a loop you gotta follow here. If I put this around here, I can get this guy here. And then... I think it's over. Yeah, it's over. At least 100, yeah. Pushy III with 100 levels. True. If you put this guy here, and then this guy here, and then that guy there, and that guy there, and that guy there, and then that guy there, you could get him here. And then you completely soft-locked. I was on the right track. It's good to know, it's good to know. It is good to know. Push that there. Go here, go here. I don't think that's right. And what am I doing wrong? Where am I going wrong? I'm gonna push it somewhere else, just like... don't get him on that middle row there. You want to get him here. Everything seems to lead back to this road that I'm on here. And then you could do... like, you could do this. You could get him on middle row. Damn it, damn it. He's close. You know he's close. You know he's getting close to the end. We put him up here. We go around. We put him here so that we can get him here. So that we can get him stuck here. Then you want to get this guy. Bring him over here. Now we can go... We could land back here. And then down again. Then he's stuck. Oh, it's so complicated, lads. If we take him up, left, goes no way. Up, right, down, left, he lands back on the other side. So you can spin this ball around to the other side. Then it could go... nowhere, really. Oh, hold on. If you don't complete the spin, you chuck him there, and then you can throw him this way. So right, down, left, up. Yeah, that's it, that's it, that's it. Put that there, so you can go there. So you can go there. So you can go there. And then I've already solved this in advance, so you put that one there. Yeah. Easy. There we go, lads. Okay, what next? That one was cool, yeah, man. Some of these are crazy. There's some crazy ones coming up still, I remember. We haven't even seen the ones I got really stuck on. Obviously, we gotta get that one block on his own down here. You've got to get him through. But at the same time, you can't because that one's at the top is in the way. And if getting that one out of the way entails blocking the path. And you can't push them all the way. Ah, hold on. You put it like that. Am I missing a block though? Hold on. I think this one on the left at the top wants to come all the way through. But then he can't because it'll be blocked. I'll get him down to here. I'll push him, then he'll get blocked by this. So... I'm thinking this wants to go here. This wants to go like in the middle. Lucas streaming Max percent glitchless. Oh, he's trying to bait me, isn't he? That's crazy. Hopefully it does something good, man. Then we can push this one all the way through. True. Then we leave this guy in the middle. So we can go around and get this guy. Then we go around and get this guy. And then we can go all the way back to the start and get that. Yeah, true. Easy. Not as complicated as you might think. Thank you, Maxwell. Okay, what's next? Obviously, we want to get something out the way here. So we can push one into the top there. To get him in the top, you're gonna have to push him like this. Not quite like that. He'll work it out, don't worry, it's fine. It's fine. This one has to go up because it can't go down. So... that's the first mission. push this one up out the way. This could be our one that goes up top. Theoretically. I don't know what's happening with the other blocks. Don't know if they have complications and reasons why they can't come down here. Yeah, I can still push from top. But first I want to get them out of the way, don't I? I want to get them all out of the way. I need 4 X's in this 4 blocks. And technically, if I can push these ones down, I can still solve this. I do like that. Get him right there. Get him down there. True. And then get him all the way around the edge. And then I'm thinking he's the left guy. And then exactly, Mike. So exactly 1 hour deep. 1 hour out of how many? We don't know. We've been going a crazy long time. Surely this one straight up goes down. Like this. Did I break it? Number, okay. If you go here, it's fine. And then... ah, now I can't get to it. Now I can't get to it. Unless I quickly move this out the way so I can. Or what if we get them out the way now? Then go all the way around. And get him there. You wouldn't expect to see this game ever again, yeah. Especially not right now, today. Especially not. Maybe get that guy there. Good stuff, yeah, man, for sure. It's pretty fun. Pretty fun. I'm enjoying it. And then we can get this guy down here. And then... so we got a bit of a situation here. That top left guy can't go there. Oh, unless I do this. Yeah, he can, it's fine. What an idiot. What a fool. What a moron. It's over. It's so over. It's never been more over, lads. I can't believe he do that. Can't believe he'd scam it like that. Unbelievable. Can't believe he'd do such a thing. Can't believe he'd do something as dreadful as that scam right there. We had it as well. That was gonna be it. Alright, we push this one here. Now... this guy wants to come through. He wants to go like that, so that this guy can get out of the way. So that this guy can come through. I might have broken it. I might have already messed it up. Can't quite tell. Oh, I think I certainly have now all fronts mint. What am I doing? It's over. Okay, hold on. We do this. We get this guy here. Get him there. Get this guy in here. And we want to get this guy down here. But the thing is, yeah, he's not ready to go yet. Because these guys have to get out the way. And to do that, I'm gonna have to go all the way around. Push that guy up top. And then push this guy down. Go back through this path. No, this path. Push this guy here. Yeah, I think we got it this time. I think we've solved it. It's a little complicated, but we solved it. Then we put that there, and then... like this. So that we can put that there. And then, yeah, the other guy can join the same pattern. He can do the same thing. True. And if we don't mess it up, it's all fine. Easy. Alright, what's next? It's probably something like that. Put him there. Well, if we want to get them in here, we gotta push them to the left, so... we want to do that out the way. We want to get the bottom row first. And then do this. Was it easy? It might be easy. It might be really simple. Yeah, it's fine. It's so easy. Easiest Pushy II puzzle, for sure. He's already solved it. Ah. Oh no. Yeah. Yeah. So you actually have to get this guy out first. That's the important thing. Everything else don't really matter. He's got to be away from the wall to start with. Then you're fine. Then you have the world record. That's usually the best way to figure these out, is to try and solve it, like do the obvious, and then figure out what the problem is. And then you can work around getting around that exact problem. True. Pretty fun. It's pretty fun. I'm sure you could do this in a lot less than an hour. I'm sure you can. Probably finish the whole game in like 15 minutes. Kinda crazy. Alright. Next level. Well, that seems pretty easy. Push that up there. Push him up here. That's that solved. Probably push this down here. We gotta find a way to get this guy out of here. Do that. That should work. And then you gotta get some guys out of here, like do the right side first for sure. That's important. You wouldn't be able to do it later. And you gotta pick and choose who the guys are very carefully. Alright, and then we get this one into the right corner. And then we gotta get these 3 remaining into those spots. That one's gonna be a straight down. Oh, that's pretty easy. That's solved. It is solved. Yeah. Easy. I'm sure I've seen this one before. It looks kind of familiar. And you can put that one there, make sure it's out the way. Get the one in the middle. Do the top first. You want to get the bottom right as well. Is that it? That's it. Perfect. Easy. Easy solution. He's already done it, lads. Kinda crazy. There we go, now crazy puzzle. So what's going on? We got 4 on the left, on the right as well. Let's start pushing them around and see what happens. Okay, let's say you get one in there, sure. How'd you get the other guy? He's gotta go here. You'd have to land on this. True, true. This one could do it. Oh, I just solved out. Oh, no, no. Now I'm gonna forget where I was. So, it's over. Let's try again. You put this here, then you put that there. You go like this, like that. That's how you get one of them in. Thing is, you've got to come from here. So a guy has to go along here. How do you get him on that row? Yeah, I follow. I think I follow. I'm doing something. I think I'm doing something. Oh. Wait, hold on, they're both in place. And then there's 2 more to do. Which I probably can't now do. I'm seeing that you could push top left to here, 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 to... Oh, that's it, that's it, that's it. Top left goes here. Then he goes there. Now, what did I just say? Around him, and then, yeah, use him as the stopping. True, true. Exactly. That was a quick solution. Could easily have spent a long time there. Alright, what are we doing here? There's 5. Well, there's one at the bottom as well. Bottom right corner, if you see that. What are we gonna do about that? Oh, I think I know this one. I might remember this. You gotta do this, push it around. And then it goes here. And then it's like a loop. You have to do the same thing with something else. Yeah, like this. Something like this. Maybe it's on this side. Who knows? He doesn't know. we shut this one here. And then... push this one up, left, down, right. Ah, yeah, true. If you put this one... or this one. You put that like there. Then you can do that. Then you can move this one along. Guys, we're gonna be here a while, you know that. You understand that. We're gonna be here a while. We are. What are we doing? What's happening? Where is the loop point? Use that to go there. So it goes here. Then it goes here. So that goes here. So that this one can go here. And then there. And there. And there. He's kind of lost. He's lost. He's completely lost. And we're dropping frames and stream is lagging out, guys. It might be over. We dropped a bunch of frames. Hopefully it stays. Hopefully it's okay. Hopefully it's not a scam. I just reset. I just reset, guys. What am I doing? Guys, it's over. It's kind of over. I was intending to stop the recording, not to reset. Well, it's a casual playthrough then, guys. It's a straight up now casual playthrough, it's a scam. My reset button and the stop recording button is the same button. I was intending to start recording. Because yeah, dropping frames. Hold on, he might be onto something. He might be onto something now. Put that there. You could theoretically spin this in a circle forever. You could keep doing it. You wouldn't make any progress, but you could keep doing it. I've got no clue. I don't know how to do this one. It's not... what are we doing, huh? Who's the first guy we gotta move? That's such a good question. You can get this guy in the loop, yeah. This guy can join up. And then he can go here. And then maybe you do that. It's not it. That can't be it. Guys, it's too difficult. It might be too difficult. It might be the hardest thing ever. It might be like the hardest thing you've ever seen. I don't know, man. I'm lost. Kinda lost. We need Barry. Yeah, where's Barry? Where's Barry? Barry knows the solutions. I get the basic concept of this one. You're supposed to push them around in a circle, and then you push them around in a circle again, and it keeps moving it over. So that you can eventually get it in place. Like, there's only one that isn't in place, and it's this one. So... I have to do something to move him in a circle. And the best thing I can come up with, I've already tried. It's when you get him somewhere. Which guy is it? It might be this guy, this bottom guy. If you take him here, then you can put him here. And then you can put that there. And then you put that there. You see what I'm saying? And then you push him along. Then you push that there, and you can kind of push him around in a loop forever. But how do we get the loop to move over? Push it there. And I thought about getting the right side and putting it here, but then it can go upright, and then it's kind of stuck. This one's a rough one, it really is. We put that there, put that there, put it there. Ah. Alright, we know we start with the bottom piece, that's what we know. That much is clear. And it's gotta come this way. And then it wants to come like here. Ah, hold on. Hold on, is this it? Push this one down. So that you can get this one across. Yeah, okay, we're getting somewhere. And then... I think it's over. You can push that one there, so you can get that one there. And then it's over. There's nothing further you can do here on that situation. What are we doing here? That's the trouble, we aren't sure what we're doing here. If we put this here, we can get another guy to join the loop. True. And then if we put this guy basically anywhere, he's gone. Nah, man, I'm lost, I'm lost. I'm so lost. There's gotta be something I haven't seen yet. Oh, is that the loop? That's the loop, hold on. You can push that down. Yeah, true, hold on. And then you push it around again. And then it's progress, but I can't do anything further with that attempt. So what do? You start with this one. You push him here. You get him over here. Down to here. Down to here. And then you get this guy to join the loop. He goes around. He goes there. Then this guy can join the loop. Then this guy can join the loop. Hold on. He's working it out. He's doing something. And then how do we get the guy back on the top X? That's not even possible, is it? That isn't even possible. How do you get him in the top X? Is it because I'm not supposed to move him off the top X ever? Is that the problem? Looks like you can only patch max percent glyphs to 137. Didn't I get 137 today? Or yesterday? I think I did. What level do you think this guy's is? I'm thinking this is like 26, 27. I'm thinking it's almost over. I'm praying it's almost over. How do you do that? How do you get them to join the loop like that without moving the top guy? You have to use a different guy. You're looking at a list? Uh-huh. You can make this guy join the loop, but then you're never gonna get him back in place. That simply wouldn't happen. It's gonna be one long stream, really. Is there 40 levels? Is there 40 instead of 30? If the connection can hold on, is it dropping again, guys? So it's over. Damn, I thought this was gonna be quick and easy. I thought it was gonna be fine. What if you do that? But then instead of pushing him to the right, you push this guy to the left. That doesn't help us. At least 40. Yeah, it's 40, isn't it? Damn. Well then. Guys. We're gonna be here a while. We're actually gonna be here so long. You don't understand how long we're gonna be here. It's gonna be hours. It's so long that the timer broke, it overflowed. It overflew. I've got no clue with this one. This is the longest I've been stuck on one puzzle. Who is the guy that we gotta get out of here? Up left. I'm so lost. Up, left, down, right. Naturally, if we're shooting the same spot. We're trying to shift it over. And yeah, we had everything apart from this top one. If you move this top guy, then I don't think you can get back in. There's no way to do that. What if you start trying to build something here? It's not even possible. It's over. Yeah, this one can't go anywhere. How come I start stream so early? That's the time we start now, man. That's the time we're going, definitely. Guys, this one's so difficult. You don't understand. I don't understand. I've never seen anything quite like it. Alright, let's just do it again. Let's go assume that we can get that top one back in position. Because that seemed to be doing something. If we use this one as part of the loop, we can get somewhere. And you get the middle guy. And then loop it back around. And then this guy can also become the middle guy. And then you can get that X. And then what? Oh, hold on, hold on. Ah! Then this middle guy can join the loop again. But where's he going? Where's he trying to go to? And then this guy could join the loop again. Sure, you could do that. The game that came before Block Souls? I don't know what that is, so I can't say for sure. But it's probably like a similar game to this, and a lot of games actually are. This is probably a common style. I'm sure you'll find a lot of games that do exactly this, you know. The wobbling sound is driving you crazy, lol. And then we want to go... We can add them to the loop again if you wanted to. But how does that help us at this juncture? Do we... Hold on, hold on. I think we have to make a new loop. If we go like... here. And then there. I thought I had something. I think I broke it now. Yeah, it's broke. Damn. We were close, we're getting close. We're figuring something out. You put that around. Is there any way to do it without getting that top guy involved? I don't think so. I don't think there is. We're gonna have to get him. I think, like, what actually happens here is you end up getting the top guy in place last by making some massive chain of pieces. I believe that's what happens. Get this guy in so that you can get this guy back around. Then he's in position. And then you can push that middle guy down, right, up, left, down, right, to get back to where he is already right now. Hold on. I've sold it, Kixo, have I? Have I? How am I gonna get a guy on this top one? I don't see a way to do that. One down over right, third goes to left. No, I'm not going to be able to follow these instructions. Bottom one right, yeah, okay. And then you go up. And then you go left. And then you got this loop going on. Then you can go there. And then you can check him here. He's cursed and stuck there forever, though. He can't go anywhere now. And then put that one there. Bring him around. Like that. And then you can get him there. That top one can't go anywhere now. The run's over. He's stuck forever. I'm thinking possibly the top right one can move. And then we get him back in later. That might be the answer. I think I just figured it out. I think I did. I think I actually just did. Let me get this guy in. Let me take this guy. Yeah, I think we just solved it. I think we just did. Put this one here. Take this guy. Oh, you scammer. Yeah, basically don't use the top middle guy, use the top right guy. And then that should solve it. That should be the solution. Then you put him here. Then you get the middle guy out, take him up. Put him there. Back around. then use the right guy as your new middle guy. That's it, that's it. That's gotta be it. He's there. Yeah, that's it, that's it. He goes there, then he goes there, then he goes back to top right. Then he goes down, then he goes down, that's it. Finally. Finally. We did it. We've done that level. Now we have another level to do. How are we gonna do this? Ignore you? Oh dear. It was a very complicated level, it really was. What do you do here? Obviously you gotta use the blocks to get the red ones in place. Do you put the block in the middle row? Is that it? Like this. And then you can go like that. And then you can still get the block out. Yeah, no worries, Kickso, man. It's pretty complicated. And you can do that. It's tough to explain, it really is. And then... how do I get the block back in the middle now? He's gonna have to go through here. Hold on. If I put that there... then this through here. I swear there's more X's than things I actually have. I swear there is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and I've only got 6 things. So how does that work? Okay, that goes in there. Then that's in there as well. And then we can get through here. Yeah, I'm missing pieces. What's going on? Guys, Pushy anti-piracy. It's over. I'm missing 2 pieces. Oh, it worked anyway. I don't know how you're supposed to... What? Huh? I don't get what happened there. I don't understand. Seems like not all the puzzles do require you to have all the pieces in. We put this one... not like that, mate. It's over. It's over. Alright, we're gonna get... something. What did I do? Get this one here. Get that one there. And then... I'm gonna have to go around to push this. Then we're gonna have to go down to push that. Then we have to go around to push this. And we have to get this one out first. Hold on, this one. Mate. What do we do? Push that one there, so we can push this one here. So we can go around. So we can push this one down. So we can go back around. Is that it? I think we just solved it. And then push them both in, yeah. That was kind of lucky. That was a little lucky. Easy, okay. What's next? Seems easy enough. It's not easy. we gotta push the ones on the left. They must not be on the bottom row. If they are, then I can't get them up. Unless I do... Hold on. I mean, you could do that. And then you're in. And then... push that up. Then that's out the way. Then... you could get this like really out the way. So that you can get this out the way. So that you can get this out the way. Like in the middle. Oh, damn. Hold on. Yeah, okay, like that. And then we can push this in. True. And then this can go here. And we'll get this in the top corner. That's it, I think we solved it. And then like that. Easy. As long as you don't make any mistakes, it's fine. Okay, there we go. Looking different here. The X's have changed colors, that's what's happened. Alright, so first up we gotta push this out the way. In some way. Oh, we gotta push something else out the way. So we can get the other one. Like, if you do that, then we can put that there. So we can push this one out the way. And I think that's the solution straight up. Oh. Yeah, now I'm stuck. Then I couldn't get it. You think you fried your memory card? What happened, VS? It's over. What in fact happened? And I push this here. So you can get that out of the way. Push this down here. And then... that one can go... gonna have to go in the top right. Or the top like that. And then... yeah, true. If I put this here... and then put that there... and then do this one as last, that's fine. Easy. Okay, what's next? There's obviously some kind of trick to it, it's not as simple as it might look. Do we push the block to the side here? so that we can push this one down and in. And the block goes in the bottom right. Yeah, true. And you can do that. Like this. True. That's it. That was easy. That was pretty easy. We're making great progress, lads. We even got some points for that one. 10 points, lads. Okay, what's this? Bottom left looks like a tough one to get it in there. I don't see a way to do that. It's gonna have to get stuck on something to make that happen. Oh, okay, this one can go in there. Goes up, right, down, it'll go in there. And then let's try that and see what happens. And then something, you can get that middle one. How are we getting the rest? Oh, that's it, hold on. And then that goes left, up, left. But you gotta get the yellow on the right side as well. Ah, hold on. And I think I broke it. Lads. I might have broken it. Yeah. Because he can't go anywhere now. Oh, that's weird, BS, man. That's kind of weird. Pretty strange. If you go right, down, right, we can get yellow. Left up, we'll get the pink. But then we have to work out how we get bottom left. Bottom left, you can go up, right, down with this guy, okay. So if you go like that, he goes up, right, down. And then how do we get him to the middle? Okay, that guy's in the middle. That's it. That's the solution. He just done it. Somehow. I don't know how I did it, but I did. Out of nowhere, he suddenly solved it. I'm never gonna remember how to do these if I do another run, man. Straight up. Oh, not this one, man. I remember this one. This one's tough. This one's really bad. Okay. What are we doing? What's step one? Probably push that there so we can get a block in. And then we can start pushing them in to go right. And then we've got to have another block in there. How are we going to get it in there? Push that out the way. And technically we can get this guy out the way if we go like that. Go like that. He's gone. Is that it? Put him there. Then put this guy there. Ah, but I gotta push the block up. Hold on, there might be a way to navigate this. If I put that there, like that, and then push this guy back to the side. Then we can push it up. And then... how are we gonna finish? So we can get this guy to go left. Like, we got 2 on left, we gotta go up left with this. That's it. That's it. That's what we gotta do. We gotta do this. Do that. And then chuck him up, and then go like that. Wow, I solved that so quick. Wow. That's something. That is certainly something. I don't know what's happening with this one. You could say that about a lot of them. You could. Get him there. And I want the top though, we can't go anywhere. Scammed. We want the top guy to be able to move, we gotta push him all the way to the left. That's true. And the bottom guy can only get the bottom X. Can't get any of the others. So they really want to all go through the middle. That's what we're saying here. I mean, we push one up and then we push them to the right. In order to do that, this guy has to be out the way. To quite a large degree. So then this guy goes up. And I think I broke it. Yeah, I broke it. It's close though. We're getting close. He's already figuring it out. I mean, theoretically, you could move both of them out the way. Like that. But then you want to put right in and yeah, he's in the way. So theoretically, also, you could push up, go right, and you won't be able to get back out though. Unless you do that, then you go all the way around. Then you push up so you can go right, and then you can get back out. Oh dear, that's complicated. What are we doing next? We want to get the middle guys to go to the right. So if I push this top one to the left, I'm gonna be doomed. I can't do that. If I push this up, then get this one away to the right, I can't get the top right one out anymore. So he's gotta move. He's thinking, he's planning. This is a tough one. If I push that up, no. There's only like one square of room here for errors. If I push that there, then I gotta push him here. Then I push him here, then I get this in. Then hopefully I can get these back out. Yeah, okay, hold on. And then I go all the around the bottom so I can get this guy back in. And then... same similar problem. I push this here so we get this guy in. I get light blue. Then I'm here, then I can get... I finish it. I think he solved it, lads. That was quite complicated. There it is. Alright, what's next? Got another one of these, lads. What's happening? Something's happening. And we're gonna get him on this green X up top. Oh yeah, I follow. I think I understand. Oh, no. That's not it, Never mind, that's not it. What are we doing here? You can get the yellow one here. Do that. That's the yellow one obtained, and then we can get the red one by pushing that onto it. But then how do you get the green one? How would you ever land one on there? I don't know. I'm thinking there's some kind of loop thing going on here. The way to do it is keep pushing them in circles until eventually it works out. Yeah, hold on. He's doing something. Like that. And then there's the... that's it. Middle one can now go left, up, right, down. True. And then what are we doing? How do we get the red X? How do you get red X? Because you can go down, left, up, right, but then you're in the same spot. Oh, is it like another one? Is another loop? I think it's another loop. Gotta send it this way now. Okay, now you got red X, but now you don't have yellow. So... I think it's over. I can't do anything with the red one on the right. Hold on. I do this. That doesn't really help me, does it? Yeah, red one on the right can't go anywhere there. So it doesn't matter what I do, I'm not gonna be able to get him out there. Alright, what do we do? We went around in some crazy loop. I know that much. Go here, here, then we can get red. This one can't go anywhere. I don't know how you solve that. Again, the right one as well can't go anywhere. Okay, that's the way you get the yellow. That's the only way to get yellow. True. Push it like that. Yo, welcome back, Hoxton. Welcome back. Still a bit to go while you eat. How many levels do we have left? Can't be too many, right? We've got to be almost there, surely. Oh, I think I just understood it. It's like this, then like that, then like that, and then yeah, that's it. That's it. Just figured it out. I think so. At least he thinks so. That's how you get green. But then how do you get red? How do you get red? The solution for green there is obvious, but red is not quite obvious. %90 of the way there? Oh, that's good. That's very good to hear. We're almost done, lads. He's been streaming for 8 hours. Man, this one's stuck going in a loop now. How do I get him off into red? Is there any way to do that? I don't think there is. Well, we can get red there, but then we don't have green anymore. Here's the problem. Hold on. If I can get a second green, and I suppose that's not really the thing. If I got that, I would have sold it already. That's simply more steps. It's good to know that we're 90% of the way there, man. Almost there. Ah, hold on. There is something going on here. I think you've got to spin this repeatedly until it works. Exactly, Ogston. Yeah, we might be getting somewhere. You get him there. Then he can go red whenever. Maybe not. There's got to be something more to this that I'm not seeing yet. Is it related to this? It might be. Yeah, look, I'm sending them in a loop. So I can get them into a new place. Ah, hold on. We're almost there. Yeah, exactly, a loop. Exactly. This game has a lot in common with Medieval. Shares a lot of similarities. I think I've been here before in this situation. You get green, and you can't get red. You can only get one or the other, that's all I've been able to find so far. I put that here, and then go another loop. Ideally, I get it to land where I am right now. Hold on. If I push that up, it can go either to green or red, if you think about it. That's so complicated. Might have ideas. I don't have a solution. Hold on. There might be something here. You gotta push one in a different order, like before you push the other one. It's very complicated. Yo, what's up, Fox? Yeah. Exactly. Exactly that. Hope you're doing good, man. We've been stuck on this for a little while. I think we're like 2 hours into this run. Long enough for me to accidentally reset. And break the splits. Kinda crazy. What's the objective? We have to get all of the balls onto the X's. That is the objective. And it's incredibly difficult. We're so close. I can get this one here, but then I can't get the one here back in the green. And I've tried, I've been trying, I've been going around in circles for quite a bit. Still don't have a solution. Exactly, Hoxton. Lol. Yeah, I'm stuck, man. I am stuck. Can't get him in the green one. I have to restart it, man. Going to have to restart it. Maybe I did something wrong at some point. Maybe you could do green and red first. Maybe that's the important thing. That's not good. Because yeah, that attempt I put the yellow in first and then simply left it. That might not be the answer. At the same time, I don't know how you'd get yellow in there after. Don't know how you would accomplish that. Preferably before the timer until rate reaches 0, yeah. Good luck doing that, man. Nobody's ever doing that. Hold on, it might be one of these where you set it in the loop. But it isn't. He's trying some different things, he's trying some different strategies. Thinking about what he could do. Hold on. I don't think there is any way to get it back in the X, the yellow X, once you've moved that piece though. If I go left, up, right, down, I end up in the same spot. If I move the X, if I move the yellow, ain't gonna work. Red to the right now? That wouldn't work, that wouldn't work. If I put it on the right, I won't be able to go anywhere, because it'll be against the wall. I'll never be able to push him left. Unfortunately. Yeah. It's really complicated. Hold on, hold on. No, no, no. That's not the answer. I'm so lost. You got it too, Oxton? You understood it? I don't know how. Do I have to restart? Have I messed it up already? That's important to know. Hold on. No, no, no. I thought I was about to do it. Cause I can't push it down and then left. As soon as I move this one, it's gone. Yellow up now? Yeah, but then I'm never gonna be able to get a guy in the yellow again. You see what I'm saying? Exactly, yeah. What we're doing is swapping around the guy that we don't have, the X that we don't have anything on. And I think the yellow is one you're never gonna be able to do again. You have to do it at the start. I'll show you. The only way to get yellow in is to abuse the fact that one of the balls starts next to it, by using it to keep it in place. I'll show you. Like, you push this here, go down, left, up, something. I'm so lost. I thought I was going there. Yeah, okay, there's a bit of a long way, but there you go. That's the only way to get yellow in. That's the only way I know how to do it. But maybe you gotta use that yellow setup guy to help you get elsewhere first, before you put him there. Like that. But not even, mate. They thought of everything, man. They have in fact thought of everything. Yeah, Fox, you can. Well, you can get it if you move the one on the yellow. I see what you're saying, yeah. You have to leave yellow in place, of course. It's confusing, very confusing. Basically, you can get red, but you can't get green. You can get green, but you can't get red. You see what I'm saying? You can only get one at a time. Like here, you can get green. But now we can't get red. Or you could get red, but now you don't have green. I'm close. I get the impression I always have been. Frustrating, yeah. The solution's there somewhere. It's here somewhere. It's like they're both stuck on different loops, and I can't get them to join up with each other. Reset, don't move the one on the yellow until you have red or green in place. Let's see if we can do that. Okay, yeah, you can get red. You can, in fact, get red. And now we can't move the top left one. Yeah, it didn't quite work. It didn't quite work. Which level were you on, Boris? Exactly. I see what you're saying, yeah, Fox. We could do this, we could take this left and down. After we put yellow in. How are we gonna get green in though? Yeah, welcome back, Michael. We don't know what level we're on, but we're pretty far in. It turns out there's more than 20 levels. I think there's 40 levels and we're near the end. At least 40 levels. Oh no, there's 50. It's over. How do you get him in green? Well, leaving that guy down there. He's getting close. He's a few steps away from green, and then you can get this guy in with red. You can get him into red. But yeah, I can't get him into green, physically cannot get him in. So I have to move this guy to help me get him in. But then you go around in circles forever. You think about it, that's what we're doing here. Oh, hold on. Now we got them to join up on the same loop. Is this something? Can we do something with this? Yeah, hold on. Then we get this guy in a loop here. Then he's there. Don't know how you get him in green though. How do you get him in green? How did I ever get him in green? I think it's when there's one here and one there, and then you push it down and push it in. How do we replicate that? Oh. Yeah, exactly. There it is, suddenly it came clear. I don't know how I did it. I wouldn't be able to do it again. There we go. Indeed, we win. Now we get to enter another level. Yeah, Mike, so we did it. I don't know how. I really don't know how. We've been stuck on that one for like 20 minutes, I swear. It's been a long while. Gotta figure out what we're dealing with here now. This one looks okay. If I push this left, push those top two left ones, maybe push one of them down. Something. Yeah, that's true, I can't get any of them to go down. Only one that can go down is this bottom left one here. The rest of like the top row here will never be able to go down. So I'm gonna get this one in first. Satisfying to solve in your head? That's kind of crazy that you were able to do that. Because I couldn't do that. I have to do that so I can get through. And I can put this one here. So that I can go down. And then do that. And then this one can go in last. True. That's the solution. Nicely done. Oh no, not another one, lads. Is there a reason why the crosses on the ground are different colors now? I like to think it's like a different area theme. And the theme of this one is like Refrath Codex, the electricity levels. It's like that. That's what's going on. There's coal lights and stuff. That's what's going on here. Only two spots where the lines intersected. Right, I get it, yeah. He understands. He wouldn't be able to do it again, but he understands like the logic behind it. I think it's over. Unless we do that. I think it's still over. What's happening with this one? Obviously you can get green like that. You can get yellow like that. You can do this. And you can send him somewhere. And you can do this. And send him onto the bottom path, perhaps. Something. So... you want one here. I don't know how you'd achieve that. You'd have to have one here. That kind of defeats the purpose. If you've got one there, then you've already solved it. True. Or if you do like this, put this one here. And then you go like this. Spin him around, chuck him on this. No, you can't do it without yellow there. We'll get yellow in. Then you can get that guy there, which might help you. Get that guy there. Green can go in. Now hold on. That's not it, because like if you push this guy into blue right now, they're both stuck. So that can't be the answer. Scam. I'm lost. Haven't really got the hang of what's going on with this new one yet. Don't think I meant to do that. Scam. Scam. Please restart. There we go. And then we go here. Like that. Yeah, something like that will do. And then you get it on the orange X. We can get this on yellow, we can get it on green. How do we get blue though? How'd you get him on blue? Is it like do that? Then send him round. But it can't because yeah, then we end up with that same situation where you've got two at the top here and they can't move. There's nowhere to go if it lands on yellow. You can go down and it's stuck. Oh, I can go right, left, down. Okay, hold on. If you put it on yellow, that can do something. You can then go around in a loop like this. No, you can't. What am I talking about? No, you can't. Damn it. Okay, so we're thinking here. We're thinking how to do this. We just got a guy on orange, I think that's very important. You want to get the guy on orange. However I managed to do that. That's very essential. I don't know how I did it. I'm not sure. Maybe to do something like this. I think it's already over. I think we can't come back. Yeah. How did we get the guy in orange? He's looking at it, he's not seeing any way to do it. Yeah, exactly, Mike, so like, I actually did it. And I can't figure out how to do it. It's gotta be something to do with this. You're setting up something here. Head scratch, true. That's orange, there you go. However I did that, that is it. That's the answer. No. You can get yellow, you can get green, but how do you get blue? That's the important one, and that's the difficult one. Not really seeing anywhere I can take these guys there. I push one to the left and I can push one up top. That's pretty much the only option here. Oh, unless I want to send this to yellow, then down to orange, then to the left. That might be important. That might be the answer. Because then we're doing something here. Oh, hold on. We took this here. We can get him to go around somewhere. Now he's here. And you can use that to get one of the other pieces somewhere. Like that. I think we broke it. That's not it. Because now I can't move. Now they can't move, man. Yeah, so... Alright, we know we gotta do orange first, that's as much as we know. The blue one's messed up, yeah. Pretty messed up. Where you do orange, it depends on where you start here, perhaps. You do this one first. Maybe you can get different results. Oh, hold on, you can do that. Go in a bit of a different order. You see blue? Do you? Oops. It's crazy that you can see it. I can't see it. Not yet, at least. Oh, there's blue. How did I just do that? It is blue. I don't know how I did that. What do I do now? How do I get orange? Yeah, okay, orange. True. And then yellow. How'd you get green? How do you get green? It's going around in a circle. Yeah, we must have seen the same, like so. Maybe you don't do orange first. Maybe green has to be set up. Because you can't push blue over to green, because then you won't have blue anymore. Gotta restart that. Let's see if we can get blue then green. If you do that, that's how you get blue. Maybe you get green first. Then you try and, while he's in this spot, try and get another one into that blue position. Yeah, exactly. Oh, maybe not. Hold on. Scam? Maybe we're getting scammed. Then we can put that one there. I think the chance to get the blue is long gone. It was up infinity. The Pushy II stream when you're not here. This is actually Black Ops 2. Hence why the 2 is in Roman numerals. Don't worry about it. It's not Pushy II. Okay, we do that. Give Barry the controller. Barry, hello? If it's BO2, why am I not able to solve it? Because I'm doing the zombies Easter egg, that's basically what I'm doing, and I don't have a guide on how to do the zombies Easter egg, so it's kind of a nightmare. True. That's what's happening. How do you do it? How did I even do what I was doing a moment ago? It's like this. I'm not gonna run this, are you? We have no leaderboard? There will be after I make one. We're gonna have to make one. But then you can get blue in, but then you can't get green. No matter what you do, you'll never get green in because it's over. Yeah, Mike's so complicated, huh? Exactly, Luxton, exactly. I didn't realize this was going to take so long. I thought there were 20 levels, not 40. I haven't even eaten today, mate. It's almost 8 PM. He straight up did food skip, so we could play Pushy II. Pushy II. At least 20 levels, yeah. You'll attempt to beat my time? Yeah, you probably will do, because I'm not gonna be able to remember 40 different levels and the solutions to them. Can't even remember how I solved, like, the last level, you know what I'm saying? Blue. How do I get blue and green? Ah. What if I push that there? No, that's not it. I thought I had something. Oh. No, that's not gonna work, is it? If I push this up here to get blue, I'm in that situation I talked about earlier. Where now both of those are stuck up top. Scan. You write them down here. I don't know how you're gonna write all those instructions. There'd be a lot of sheets of paper. Like, how do you even convey the solution to these? You'd have to watch a video and do it step by step. Oh, wait. That's it. That's the solution. I just figured it out. He just figured it out, lads. Somehow, he's just done it. And then we should have plenty of guys for green. Yeah, look. Green. And here comes blue. Wait, no. What happened? What happened? But he was gonna do it. He was gonna be... What went wrong? Yo, what's up, another pink eye clone? This is actually another pink eye clone, the game. That's what we're playing. Quite literally. Ah, damn, I thought I had it. Because yeah, the solution is you push this guy down, right? You push him across, and what I've been doing is using this guy to get blue. But you actually want to use the other guy to get blue. I had blue, did I? I didn't realize that. You do this, and then you somehow get this guy. How did I do that? How did I get that guy over there? Yeah, this is a classic game that I have only known about for a couple years. Basically, Barry's very good at this. Barry has a high score on this. But then when it comes to me playing, I don't know what I'm doing. So it's a fun experience. How do you even start this off? had it a moment ago, I was doing it, mate. You push that there. Then you get that there, and then I had a way of, instead of using this piece, I somehow got the other one in. Repeat the same steps as last time, that's the problem. That's the problem. Get the green the same way, I don't know how I did it. Don't even know. I escaped from Pokemon games? Exactly, yeah, I like those puzzles. I know the exact ones you're talking about. I actually made some custom ones in a, I started on a ROM hack. And I made some custom ice puzzles. They're really fun to design, you know. I might even show you a screenshot. I might have a screenshot of the ice puzzle. And you guys can try and solve it. I'll post that, like, in the server if I can find it. Pretty cool. Ah, hold on. Push that there. Then that there. Then there. Wait, where was it going? He was going somewhere. Oh no. Top left goes down then, right? Yeah. What now? I thought we didn't touch this guy. I thought we were able to get blue without that guy. Was it like that? Is it like that? Yeah, that's green, that's green. And then there's blue. But then it's not blue. Then you can't do blue because he's trapped in the corner. And then you don't even know how you got green in the first place. Top left goes down then right. Top right ball goes down. Yeah. Then he goes there, then he blocks him off. Then you chuck him on blue, which is better off on green. You can't get green later. And then what do? You can't get a guy on blue now. Bottom right ball goes only left. How does that help? Push the middle ball to the left? That doesn't help. Oh. No. I was thinking push that down and then go left and then it's suddenly left. No, it's not. That's the corner. Bottom ball to up. Okay, yeah. Oh, that doesn't even work. He can't push him right because he's against the wall. That doesn't work. Could have better sound effects or the little music that's coming in Pushy 3. We gotta wait for Pushy 3. It's been like 30 years, but I'm gonna keep waiting. You didn't yeah, exactly, Mike, so no wonder I'm not seeing it. The solution is not even there. The solution's not even there. It's over forever. It's the hardest speedrun of all time. Okay, so you push this here, you push this here. Then you use this to get blue. Wait, why did he go over there? Oh no, mate. I don't know what happened. I don't know how this works. I don't know. I'm so lost. You get this guy. You push him here. Then you get this guy. And then you can't even get him in blue. You've got to use this guy to get in blue. Okay. This guy goes blue. True. And then who goes green? How do you get someone in green? Like, yeah, you push blue into green and then you try and get this guy, but he can't go there because he's in the corner. Oh. No, because that's not gonna work. Look, if you do... You go... like this. Unless you gotta do this first. That doesn't even work. That doesn't even work. Right, you push him to here. Shut this guy down. Chuck him left and up. This lets you get blue. And then... if you go down, right, up, left... you can't do anything that way. Oh, wait. Guys, this is green. That's green. That's it. Then how do you get orange? Actual despair. How do I get orange though? You can push him to here, you can get him in yellow. But you can't get orange, you can't move this one ball here in the middle. You can't take him anywhere. Boot up the game and try, he'll finish it before I even finish this level. That's close. We got green and blue. That is a milestone. That is certainly a milestone. So that guy underneath me right now, he wants to move as soon as possible. He's got to find a way out. He has to leave. I think it's the guy on my left here. He's got to move somewhere. How did I even get green before? I don't even know how I did that. You can't get green. How did I do it though? I did it a moment ago. I had green and blue at the same time. I got green first and then I got blue. Yeah, this guy goes green. That guy goes green. Hold on. So this one goes here. This one goes here. This guy goes there. So that you can use this guy to get blue. And then you use bottom right to get green. But then you have a problem, the guy next to me on the left can't go anywhere. Ever. He can't go anywhere ever, not ever. That's the end. It doesn't matter what we do, there's no direction he can safely go. Unless you push them up top before pushing blue in. Hold on. So we go there, like that, get that. But you can't push him because he's got that on in the way. Scam. I just got it. I just understood. I think I've understood. If you go here, now chuck this guy down, thought I had it. Oh, it's such a scam. Basically, you gotta use one of the guys above me to go green. You see what I'm saying? Put him in green right now, but you can't because he's stuck. Yeah, it's over again. This one guy up underneath me there can't move. Who is that? Which guy ends up in there? Is it this guy? Is that first action the one that's condemning the whole thing? It might be. I have it. Though the same thing again. I don't have it. Oh, I see it. Repeat. Exactly. It's so true. It never ends. He's simply doing the same thing over and over again. Yeah, what's up, Avertio? Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the raid, man. Appreciate it. Hope you had a good stream, man. Guys, we're doing some crazy speedruns here. It's so crazy I broke the timer. Now we don't have a timer. This game is too difficult. Yeah, what's up, Blizzy? Welcome, welcome. You have no idea what you're looking at, and basically it's a puzzle game. And I have to get the balls onto the X's. That's it. It's that simple. It sounds simple, but then it isn't. It's incredibly difficult. I'm pretty sure we've been trying to beat this for like 2 or 3 hours now. Not this particular level, but the game as a whole. We're near the end though. We're near the final few levels. It's very difficult. Hold on. There might be something more to this part right here. If I push this left to go get green, I might be able to get another guy to be my blue, if that makes sense. It doesn't make sense, I know. No, no, no. Something, push this guy here. Push this guy here. Chuck him here. And then realize it's over forever. And then restart. Yeah, welcome everyone from the raid. Hope you guys are all doing good. This is a crazy game. I don't know too much about this game, like I'm not professional at this. But someone in chat is a professional. And has, I'm assuming, the world record. When the menu opens, that means it's over. When it closes, yeah. Exactly. That's how you know the good times are back. So we can push this here. We can chuck this here to get blue. Like, he's set up to get blue right now, and then we can get bottom right into green. But then after that, this guy on my left can't move. And there's nothing you can do about that. That is the situation. There you go, there's green. There's blue. And you can move this guy freely. You can even get yellow. You could even go ahead and get yellow, but blue... The guy underneath blue here, the one right next to me, I can't move this guy. There's no direction I can move him in. That's the best I could do, and then he's stuck there. I can't get at him. And you might think, oh, okay, well, push him up there before you put blue up there. I don't think it works that way. I don't think it does. Oh, what if you use... What if you don't get green with that guy, and you leave that guy in the other place? And if you get him there... I think this is... all I'm doing is going back to the previous attempts at solutions. And then saying, oh look at this is new. That's what I'm doing. That's all he's doing. That's all you can do. Hold on. Hold on. Is he doing something? He might be doing something. Hold on. Did he just do something? If I push this to green, then I got one that goes in blue, and then I can go yellow. But then how's he getting orange? It's the same thing. It's like I've done more steps to get the same outcome. Because the guy underneath me still can't move. Ah. Oh, but hold on. Now he can move. Where's he going? Oh, where's he go? He can't go anywhere. He can't go anywhere. And green can't move. Green's locked in place. I think it's over. Like green, once you put green in, you're done. When you do the more free lineup vertically at the center, you can push the middle ball out to the left, and then push the top one down. That is something I'm gonna have to try and figure out what you mean. I'm so lost. Alright, we get this. Then you get green, but then you're stuck. I don't know how to get them lined up vertically. Not sure how you do that. Again, this one guy here is dead. Unless you do whatever I did last time. I do green first. I know green is a bad one though. You do green first, it's over. What if you do this? Hold on, what if you do this? That achieves nothing. Work backwards from the orange cross? What does it mean to work backwards? Like, orange cross was the first one I figured out. And then I realized, oh, I can't get blue and green and whatever. I don't think you can do orange first. Unless you can. Maybe there's a way to do it first. Cross to the ball. I don't even know. I don't know how I did it. All I know is that it's over. Guys, it's so difficult. It really is. Alright, push this here, we go here. We go, put this down here. Like, this guy's already stuck, he can't do anything already. The only thing he can do is go upwards. And then he can go green, that's the best he can do. Infinity is saying things I don't comprehend. I'm not intelligent enough to comprehend such things. I'm a pushy... I'm new at it, you know, I don't know how to do this. And therefore it's over forever. Okay, there's orange. There is orange. But then, yeah, we absolutely don't have blue and green. Then there's no way to get blue. Hold on. This looks something like when you get blue, but I think you have to have a piece here. And I don't have one there. Unless... Unless... Is that genius? Was it? Oh no. Oh, it was so close, it was so close. Line will free up vertically at the center. Push the top one down. I don't know how to get them lined up vertically at the center. When you do that part, yeah. And then... then it's over. Push this one to blue. Oh, you mean this one, yeah? This one to blue. Oh yeah, vertically to center. I guess this is what you mean. Push the middle ball out to the left and then push the top one down. No, I just did this. This is a scam. Oh wait, you can push it. Oh, I just reset because I thought I can't move it. Not sure this works anymore. I don't think it ever did. I don't think it ever did. Let's try again. He's trying it again. So you push this here. Oh, not like that, man. You don't know where to go after that, lol. Unless there's two solutions, it's kind of unlikely. It's got to be surely designed in a way that there's only one solution. So you push... That's a blue. This here. Then that to the left. And then the top one down. But why would you do that? That doesn't help us. Oh, hold on. If you go... Take this to yellow. And then you use one of these. No, this is like the... This is like the original thing I did ages ago. Where I had everything apart from green. Yeah, that moves the ball that gets stuck. And can't go anywhere, it's true. Oh, hold on. Probably involving that turn there, innit? In the side. You can keep the one that sets up the blue and then take a guy around the back there, that should be fine. Which one is the guy that sets up blue? That guy right there, on that row, the one there, so... So my solution still has the guy that is in the middle not doing anything. What I'm thinking is go like that. That gets green in. Doesn't even get green in. It's so over. I thought that guy gets green in, mate. Thought taking him nowhere would do it. 10-hour stream, guys. 100-hour stream. Got this guy here. You can only get that guy through to green if there's a guy on yellow. In order for there to be a guy on yellow, you have to move the guy onto blue, and that means you can't get green. We can get green, we can get blue. But then there's one guy that can't go anywhere. And you can't say, oh yeah, don't put the guy from left here. Don't do that. Because... But in order to move the bottom right guy here out the way, so that you could push top up, because he's kind of essential for it to get there. He is essential to make it happen. Which one's the dead guy? Where's the guy that always gets stuck? It's like right here. The guy that ends up here. The very first move I do is getting a guy stuck forever. How do you avoid that? If I push this into the dead spot, but then I immediately do something about it. All I can do is put him in green. And if I put him in green, I can't even get the guy in blue anyway. See what I'm saying? If I have to push this here, in order to get this guy in blue, I have to push the bottom guy to this point right here. But then I can't push the top guy away. You see the problem? Or do we do some kind of vertical loop here? Is that it? It could be. It's not even the answer. That's as much as the vertical loop can go. So now we can't spin it anymore. It's over. Does anyone know how to do this? Is there even a solution? Is this why there's no Pushy 3? Because this level's unbeatable? It might be. Infinity's working it out still. He doesn't even know that. Infinity's the one guy who would say, yeah, he already knows how to do it. You'd think he already knows. You have it, Oxen? Really? How though? How could that even be possible? It's a scam. Alright, we push this guy down. Then... we leave this guy here. He's the guy that gets next to the guy that ends up dead. The guy that I push here is going to end up dead. But the guy I just pushed can no longer leave the spot. Unless I push him up, and then he has to be the guy that goes in green. But if I put this guy here, so that I can get the guy in blue, he can no longer be pushed up, and therefore he's going to be stuck there forever. Because, yeah, you see the situation. Doesn't work. Yeah, Mad Alva's still on this level. It's crazy. The left one doesn't go centrally. Okay. That doesn't make sense. Oh. I don't think it's doing anything, but there's something different you can do here. Not really helping, because all I'm doing is putting it into a different spot where he can't move. Although... although it's a scam. Yeah, they can't go anywhere now. It's over. 500-hour stream. He can't do it. He has no idea how to do it. That's the problem right now. He can't do it. It's impossible. It's actually very difficult. Okay, I got free vertically. I think that's what you're talking about. What do you do with that? Left, up, right, you can get him into green, but you can't get him into blue. Unless you push the left away, then the top down. And then the left back, but you can't push the left back. We'd have to go here, and then you'd have to go all the way to the right. You go down, you go left, and then he's dead. Or you could go down, right, and then up. Hold on, left down. Ah, why did I do that? It's over. It's over. That was bad. I can understand the wobbling sound. Can't you just mute it? It can't be muted. No such functionality exists. It must continue forever. It must continue forever until we beat it. It's impossible. I don't see any way to start this other than pushing this down and going across. You got it, Mikesaw? Are you sure? I think this happened before. I think we said we had it before and then we didn't. Want me to guide you? Yes, I do. I do. At this juncture of all junctures, I'm lost. And there's nowhere to go. Look, it's so close. That's the closest we're gonna get, lads. It's never gonna get better than that. Sure, you can take it in a loop right there. But that doesn't achieve anything. What if I push it and then immediately pause? Did I win? No, it's over. Okay, from the start, bottom left ball, go up then right. Yep, I've tried this one. Top right ball, go down then left. Yep. Yeah, we know that part. We're very familiar with that one. Top center ball go up. Yeah, we've tried that. We've seen this. Bottom center ball also go up. I've seen this before. Bottom right will go left, yeah. How does this achieve anything? We still can't get blue. Topmost ball go left. Okay, so we're getting green. Still can't get blue. Left ball go right. Yeah, okay, does he get blue now? Then up for blue, yeah. And then you gotta get orange. I don't know how you've just done this. There's no way to get orange, because this guy's stuck. Now this guy can't move anywhere. Oh, it's so overlads. Even the solutions don't work. Even when you look up the cheats, when you look up the guide. Yeah, we can get orange, but we can't get yellow. Or we can get yellow, but we can't get orange. Which is like... I'm sure we had that like half an hour ago. So this hasn't... This is like... negative progress. It's still impossible. Definitely there, like you can't go anywhere with this bottom one here. All you've done is move him back into a different spot. We still got it? No, we didn't. There's no way. There's no way we still had it. Impossible. I refuse to believe this. I don't know how we did that. You see what I mean? That I can't speedrun this game. It's actually too complicated. Therefore, it would never be possible. Hold on. Is it something like this? Would you do something like that? Like assuming I hadn't already put a guy on green. Because then you could do quite a few things. All which lead back to nothing. Oxton. It's over. Yeah, it's over. Maybe you're going mental. I'm going mental. I'm going mental, lads. It's over. He's about to smash his Pushy II disc. Metaphorically. He's got to the point where all he's doing is moving them around in random directions. Free vertical? Yeah, what does that mean though? What does that mean? We don't know. Yeah, that's 2 vertical. You can't get free. Dead? How can it be dead already? What do you mean I'm doing it? This is it. This is it. Oh, lads. It's so over. Guys, I can't believe it. I can't believe we've been here for 9 hours playing Pushy II. Unreal. I can't believe that this is the situation we find ourselves in. Okay, yeah, free vertical, yeah, true. Yeah, and then if you push that to the right, I won't be able to move it again. Orange. I can get orange. I can get blue. I can't do much. I can get orange there. Yeah. I can move that there. And I can get blue. It's the same thing as before. Dead. Oh no, lads. It's this situation again. It never ends. I've got everything apart from blue now. Got this one again. Damn it. Left to the wall, middle one follows. Let's see if we can do that again. Yeah, vertical. Yeah, okay. That's pretty easy to get. Left to the wall, middle one follows. Oh, okay. That's something new, perhaps. Oh no. Unreal. Unreal. I was doing something though. He had some plans. And so... You think the freeze state kills it? Two left was correct, okay. The level is so difficult you can't even do it with the solution. What are we doing, lads? Push this guy left, for some reason. Middle one follows, for some reason. Then what? You can get yellow. Still can't get green. You could... push both of these up and then blue and green would be blocked off. You wouldn't be able to get them. Far left goes up. Yeah. And then he can go get yellow. Oh, is it some crazy thing like this? You go get yellow, but then he goes around like this, and then he comes back here, and then goes like that. Then he goes blue. Hold on. Did I do it? Did I do it? I can't get green now. This guy can get green. That's it. I don't even know how I did it. Wow. I don't know what to say, man. It's like completing a Portal 2 puzzle. But you don't even know what the solution was. So you know better off. Next time I get there, I'll never be able to do it again. Now I run an easy one, I'm already stuck. Those had extra steps. Unreal. Unreal. Okay, so we push this one left. Dead. Obviously you gotta push this so you can get through here. That much is clear. But then you can't do a lot else. Maybe that's not the case. Maybe you gotta go this way. So you push that there. Then you get that in there. I don't know where exactly that's meant to be. Or where you're meant to leave it. Okay, that can't push through there because it's gonna be blocked. So you do have to get this one out the way. But then it's soft locked. And then you're soft locked, you can't do anything here. We were in the right position like 50 times, but pushing the bottom left one to the center always killed it. Yeah. I still don't understand what happened. I still have no clue. Oh wait. Maybe you can still get this guy out, even if you don't push that middle one. Yeah, look, there's plenty of space to move around in the corner. True. Because you can push him to the right, and then get around him. And then push him up. That might have been bad. I guess push him up again, and then I can go through and do whatever. We want to get the top guy into the room. So I'm thinking get this guy in here, then get rid of one of these blocks. Now that we've done this, we can get one of these in here. Then we can go around, get this guy in here, and then, well, obviously the way to get this top guy out is to put him on top in this hole here so we can push him down, away from the wall. And I guess if you put this guy here, he's out the way temporarily. Then you can go back around and do that. Now you could do that infinity. Like a Net Yaroze, and then have loads of different leaderboards. You could do that, if none exist already. I mean, we've already got one for Terra Incognita, that's true. That already exists. Ah, how are we gonna get the red cross? No, man. It's over. We can't get the red one. Yeah, it's over. Alright, we have to get the red one first. So we push that there. How do we get out? Push that there. There we go. I think we got to get the purple one, the pink one in the bottom right first. Yeah, exactly, Fox, exactly. But then you can't. I don't think you can. You see what I'm saying? That you can't do that. You have to get it down. We used to do a whole bunch of back and forth so you can make it happen. I do that. And then that and that and that. Probably that too. And then go back through. See if you could convert it? Yeah, maybe. You could do that. Make more sense than having 100 different leaderboards for different games. So what you can do now is push this down there, and then go all the way back through. Then we get purple. Then I think it's fine. We can continue and do it normally. We get red in the bottom left. Who's next? It's gonna have to be the blue guy underneath. Oh, but you can't get the blue guy underneath. It's over. You don't like these ones? You prefer when you push the guys, the red balls, and they fly across the room? Yeah. Those ones are a bit more ice puzzle kind of logic. It's true, they're quite cool. It's complicated, folks. Yo, Smilers, thanks for the good luck, man. Had a minute one go. We got a new record in 100%. Can't remember if you're referring to that or not. If you mean any more PBs, we didn't get another one after that. We only got the one. Tragically. Only one world record today, lads. Alright, we push this in here. I see that there is a way to get the blue X. Right, we come around here. This is what we gotta do. We go here. And then we push this in. This is gonna have to be our blue X. And to do that, you're gonna have to put them there and then go all the way around. And then from that point, it should be simple. Because there's not a lot of room to work with now, so it's gotta be simple. What a game, guys. Almost a 10-hour stream. Can we finish this? Can we get a sub 10-hour stream? We've got 10 minutes to go. Can we finish the game? I don't know how many more there are to go. I'm guessing the last one's gonna be kind of tough. Oh no. 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 Oh, it's so over. There's nothing you can do. He got them all into position and then realized that. Yeah, you gotta do that. The only guy to have it recorded, really. Yeah, man. World record. And then you push this up, and it's to the right. The see thing is, you've got to get this one down at some point. You can't leave that guy. He will scam you. There's only the first 2 ending levels, really. I should do like a full playthrough. But then I'm not exactly the guy to do the playthrough, am I? Because, yeah, it would take so long. I don't know solutions. Barry should do it. And then everyone in the comments would say, wow, I remember this game. You found the videos? Oh, it's a scam. You've lied to me. Okay, so what you do now is you go here. We gotta do blue X first. Do blue X first. Yeah. Exactly, folks, exactly. That's absolutely correct. Do blue X first, now he's out the way. Now we have to push these in here. Hopefully I haven't broken it. Put that guy there, that's it. For reference, this is level 49, is it really? Oh, that must mean there's 50 levels. Damn, I thought it was 20. At least level 49, oh no. I thought it was 20, I didn't realize it was gonna be this long, man. No wonder I only completed this once before. It probably took me like a whole evening. I mean, in fairness, it has taken the whole evening here today. I think it was like 5 PM when we got on this. It's all on YouTube. Putting me to shame, lads. Someone's already finished this game like 30 years ago. Took me 30 years to do it. Okay guys, this should be the last level. Should be. Where do you even begin? Okay, yeah, I see that. That's yellow. That's yellow. And then we get blue by doing that. And he can go like that. Yeah, we're looping it to get blue. True. Common mechanic in this. And then... oh, he's dead. He can't go anywhere. Yeah, he's stuck. It's dead. It's dead. Shorten it down a bit, Infinity. There's no way to shorten this down, mate. It took 100 hours and that's that. We can't shorten it down. Cut out to only when I found the solutions. Yeah. It's over. I think not knowing how to do it is part of it. You'd probably want two videos, the guy that knows how to do it, and it's all clean, and the guy who's figuring it out as he goes. It's two different experiences. And I can't do the clean one, I don't think I can. I'm not really the guy to do it. We could get Barry to do the recording. Show how you can get 20k score. Now that would be something. Yeah, Barry's always going to have the record for this, even though no splits have been made. Okay, this part is dead, you can't put him there. And if this ball can only go there, that means it must go up here. Because if it goes any other direction, it dies. Okay. Yeah, that can go around in a loop. Oh, I see, we're building up so we can put something on there. True. We check this here, then go down here. We can get that bottom X. As for getting the yellow and blue, it's probably going to be a matter of doing another loop. Yeah, you can see that goes yellow. And that goes blue. By doing a loop. And such. And then I think the one underneath me there is going to go down. Maybe both of those are not even on an X. How do I see it? I'm seeing it. If you put this here... don't do that, you'd soft lock. Put this here. Then put this here. And then... they thought about that. Oh, you can put it here. So you can put this here. So you can put that there. So you can put that there. So you can put this around here. And I think that's the same thing I just had a moment ago. So that you can put this around here. It's around there. So you can put that there. And then that there. And I think I might have... if I put this here, I might not be able to move anything. Might be over. We want to put the guy in blue. That much is clear. We want to get the guy out of here. Ah, that's that dead zone. He's got to go right. Oh, he's completely dead. Don't know how that worked. Alright. I think this is last level, guys. I think it is. You go up, left, down, in a loop here. Probably the best way. And then take this guy, use him as our second loop. That gets yellow. And then for getting blue, we can do... that. Chuck him here. That didn't work. I think it's over. Yeah, I think it's over, because if you push that one above me there down, he's not going to be able to go anywhere. He'll be stuck. So you got to avoid this line here. I'm trying to avoid that line. But if you want to get him in blue, you've got to put him in that line. That's the problem. Or do you? What if you do something like that? You think this was most simpler to figure out? Yeah. I can't picture this one being as bad as the other one. That one was something. That one probably took an hour. He's got to go up here, he can't go anywhere else. Awesome score of 10 points. I would have had more, but I must have pressed restart at some point in the wrong way and I lost all my score. I was doing better than this. Oh, hold on, if you do this, chuck that there, then you can avoid this deadline there. And if you do some more things... you can probably get it in the blue somehow. There will be a way to get it in the blue. You absolutely can't get it down here. If you put it in this row, it has to be able to go left. It has to be able to go left or right, it can't go down because it will... if it lands here, you can't get out. So... that's the issue. You got this one down? Hopefully I can also get there. Yeah. I will say that all of these I have solved myself in the past a couple years ago. I did play through this whole thing. I did solve them all. But yeah. Every time you do it, you gotta solve them new again, because it's like you don't remember anything. True. How'd you get blue? Oh, I think I get it. Let's see where this is going. If you get... something, something. Then you can't push it to blue. You're struggling, Luxon, and so... that guy's dead, man. He can't do anything. Nowhere he can go. man, this one's rough. Looks so simple, but you always one off. Well, that's more than I've been able to do. Okay, okay. We're getting somewhere. That's 2. Ah, but he's in the cursed line, so you can't... So, unless you push him down, you can get him out of the cursed line. Guys, 10-hour stream. 'Tis over. 1 hour for every bit of points I've got. 1 hour for every individual point. Exactly his job, man. It's not a curse spot if you move yellow. Yeah, you can get out of there, it's true. But then what you're really doing is sending it around in a circle. Probably to do with stacking them here. Taking this guy down here, stacking him up. Then get middle. Then there's your yellow. Then you can start stacking for blue. Oh yeah. You can start stacking for blue, but then you're gonna have to move yellow again. Oh yeah, if I move that guy, and then I go around this way, I can get yellow into blue, yeah, okay. And then, oh, maybe I should have pushed that into yellow first. Oops. Oh, hold on, I just seen how to get this guy. Yeah, I think I just figured it out, but maybe I did it in the wrong order there. You see this, like you can go like this, like that, like that. Yeah, basically I did just solve it, except I should have pushed the guy into yellow before I pushed the guy into blue. That's the thing I did wrong. Alright, so how did I do that? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how I did it. You had to get orange first, that's important. There was a way that we got orange. Okay, you gotta get him to hit this one. Yeah, that's it. Chuck him here. Then like that. Then like that. Then go around. I think so, Mikesaw. I think so. And if that's not the case, then I'm lost. Then I'm completely lost. So I think we had all 3 around here and we were stacking them up. Doing something. Like that. You get that stack there. Well, you can get yellow with only 2 of them. You don't even have to have the other one. And then... So if you want to get blue, you gotta actually... prepare prepare blue in advance. Which is why you have to have 2. Okay, okay. I follow. You gotta have him here. You gotta have him over here somewhere. Already. Hold on. He'll do this, don't worry. So you gotta chuck. You gotta start stacking them here. Then you get this guy over. Ah, that's cursed line. Is he dead? He's dead. You gotta somehow get him over at the beginning. Like really early on, you gotta get them all over. Like that. Yeah, now they're all over. Okay. So you want to go here, you want to go down. Pull it around, loop it back. Get a stack of 3. This is the solution. Get the stack of 3. For some reason, you take the middle guy. Because you're leaving the bottom guy for blue. He's gonna go in blue spot. Or help get in blue spot. Now that takes yellow. Then you're gonna start the stack for blue. Now that he's there, you can take this guy. You can get this yellow guy into blue. See what I'm saying? But you gotta be really careful about the order you do this last part. Ah, yeah, you're right. You're right, Maxwell. You have to do blue before you can do red. Because you push him and he makes contact with blue and he's stuck there and then he goes down. So you gotta do blue first. Now, you have to move yellow. You have to move this guy into yellow or somewhere, because if you move him into blue first, he's gonna be stuck in the dead corner and he can't go anywhere. But then that means you can't get him into blue. So probably getting blue is more of a backwards loop. Like this instead. And then, yeah, look at this, look at this. Ah, I might have messed it up. No, I can't do that, can I? Get it somewhere. But I want some hints. I think we're okay for right now. Even though he is kind of hungry, he hasn't eaten in like 100 hours. I think we're okay. I think it's fine. So oh yeah, I can get this one first than the other one for sure. Like, I'm already almost done it. Already almost completed it. Oh wait, you can get orange guy in whenever you want. Look at that. You might be able to get him in whenever. So I'm gonna see if I can use orange guy to help us. To make all of this happen. Orange guy's kind of stuck right now. Hold on. I'll put this guy here. I'm gonna get this guy out there. Go do that. And then orange guy can join up. infinity, there's an emote of it. Did you just make this emote now, has this always existed? Crazy if so. New emotes already, that's not my emote. That's Infinity's. Apparently this game has got a long history. Okay, we can do yellow. It's complicated. This game is huge, yeah, in Barry's country, because Barry's huge. Get it? Right, then you push that there. Then you push that there. Then you gotta be careful about this. Because if you get blue, it's over. So maybe you gotta get stack here. So he doesn't get caught and die. Yeah, hold on. You gotta reverse stack it. Look at this. Doing something. And then you could do yellow, you can do blue, you can do red. Orange might be a bit trickier. Because orange isn't going to have anyone to help get in. So red is going to have to come last. It's going to have to go blue and yellow, red. I don't know what I'm talking about. Orange. You know, there's the bottom left red and the right red. If they are different colors, I can't even tell at this point. I've lost my mind. So we're gonna do yellow. Something, something. It is impressive to cycle like that. This is the solution, actually. This is the solution. This is how you do it. If you push 1 and 3 into blue and yellow, then 2 goes like that, it hits on blue. It can go into red, but you don't want it to go in there. We want the guy to go here. We can help orange. But like yellow could help orange. So lost. So lost. Let's try it. There's yellow. There's blue. And as you can see, we can get red, but we can't get orange because we gotta have it hit something else. Like that. No, I can't do that. Ah, hold on, hold on. No, no, no. Wait. Blue goes here. This comes down here. This is gonna somehow help me get orange. Oh. Still going BS, yeah. I think this is the last level, man. I think it is. I think we're at the end. I hope we're at the end. Kinda crazy. It's crazy that we're still going. 10-hour stream. Alright, you wanna start stacking them up. True. And then you get yellow. And then This will help me get orange. Yeah, yeah. No, 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 no. Hold on, hold on. I can't get orange with that guy. I have to move something out of the way first. It's so complicated. It really is. We chuck these on the left side. We can stack them up in there. We can stack them on right or left, pretty much. Okay, this can help me get orange. Yeah, this is it. This is it. We're setting up for orange. I think. Yeah. And then he comes down here. He was like that. Now, do we require any more help with red and blue though? With yellow and blue. Before we put them in. I've got to move them out of the way anyway. I'm gonna spin the yellow. He goes in the blue. He's in the curse spot, and I think the run's over. Damn it. It's over, lads. He's going again. It's over forever. It's 9:22 PM and he's still playing Pushy II. It's the longest stream of all time. Oh, it's so over. I don't think that was even over. But it looked like it, so I quit. That's not how you do it. Damn it. Okay, so step 1. Get them all up the top right path, like this. Get yellow. Then step 2 is to unget yellow. So you can get blue. Oh, that didn't work. I gotta get another one. Yeah, something like that. Chuck that there. Then you can get yellow. Sort of. What's going wrong? Hold on. Get this one here. Check that up top. Then chuck that through. Then chuck this through. Then chuck that down there. Gonna have to use 3. But get this going. The OST's still going on after 10 hours. Crazy. So crazy. Alright, chuck that there. Chuck that there. Chuck that there. No. I think I'll keep breaking it. I keep messing something up here. Keep getting something wrong on a basic level. I can get blue right now. It's true. It's that good, lol. So we could get yellow, something something, and then go around for blue. But then you do have to push yellow out the way. In order to move the cursed guy. And it's looking like you can't even move him now. I don't think we can move him now. Might be over. Yeah, it's over. It is over. Oh, no, that's already a bad mistake. It's already over. Okay, we push this up here. And then we want to start the loop, don't we? We want to start this whole system where we're building up a vertical loop here. Like this. You give up, you can't solve it, really? Wow. I came pretty close that one time. I was one move away from doing it. And then... chuck this here. Gonna have to loop him around so we can get in. It's a pretty tough one, huh? Ah, he's already in cursed corner. It's over. Not a corner, but you know what I mean. You know what I'm saying. He has to go left. This guy's got to get in. Damn it. Oh, it's so difficult, lads. Crazy. Oxton's given up. He can't solve it. Nobody can solve this. It can't be solved. Okay, he's on yellow. We can loop these around the blue. Yeah. That's difficult. You got this one relatively quickly, really. I'm still going. I got everything apart from the orange. And I couldn't figure out how to get the orange. He's in cursed corner, so I gotta get him out of there. But I can't because blue's in place. Ah. Damn it. I think I've broken it. I've broken it already, lads. Let's go in again. Okay, we put this one up here. And we got one that can go in the blue whenever it wants to. And you shouldn't do what I'm about to do here. Putting on yellow like this doesn't help. You've got to build up the stack a different way to that. Although there's yellow. So that did work. There's yellow, and then we got to build blue. Well, technically no. Something. That guy can't be yellow, because this guy has to be yellow. And then here's your blue. But if you get blue early, then you'll be stuck. That is the problem. I did really well when I had a stack of them all, I think along this line here. And it was like, I could push one up, one down. So I gotta try and recreate that. And I don't think that's too hard to do actually. Look at this. Yeah, there it is. I was assuming that's all on the right line. Okay, so they're all stacked up there. That can go down to red, that can go up to blue. This can go up and right to yellow. But then we don't have orange. To get orange, you have to have a guy land here. So another guy can come hit it and then go down. Whoever does that is then gonna have to fly up, go left, go down, go left, and go into blue last. But see, maybe you leave blue there. Because the path's got to be clear, like the guy who does orange has to be yellow. If that makes sense, if that makes any sense to you at all. The blue guy has to be yellow. So I'm thinking... I'm thinking I've already broken it. Can't solve it. With the layout I've got right here. I suppose I can shuffle it about a bit. Basically... we're trying to get... the guy to go here so we can land there. How do you do that? I'm gonna build a vertical stack on the left. Yeah, okay. Vertical stack on the left is built. Now, he's gonna be my orange guy. He's gonna... go there so the next guy can get orange. That doesn't quite work. That doesn't quite work. And we can do that. Then he could be the orange. Guy. There's your orange sorted. But then you really lost what you had before. You don't have the stack Hold on, there's blue. There's blue and orange. How do we get yellow though? Hold on, it's gonna be something like this, and it's gonna be like chuck him through here. Now the orange is in place, like ready to go. I'm gonna do some stacking here. If I get blue now, I get the cursed ball. Yes, that is right. I can get yellow, but then I can't get blue. But then I could get blue if I push them around, but then I'd have cursed ball. I've got to somehow get a stack of 3 here. Like one here, one here, one here. While orange is over here. So... or a stack of 3 here. Let's see if we can do that. That should be all it takes, actually. I put orange on the right, and I get a stack of 3 right here. Which I can do if I take him around there. Like that. Okay, so now we got the stack of 3. This should be the solution. Push this up to blue. Push that one down to red. Push that to yellow. Push that to orange. But let's see, how do you do that? What's the order? Yellow first, yeah? Yellow first. Red. I just done it. Easy. Done it. Congratulations, you have completed Pushy 11B. Guys, that's the new game name. With a score of 10. Guys, world record. With 100 extra steps. Yeah, that basically was it. That's basically what that was. Credits. There's still no music on the credits, guys. That's it. Well, that was a fun time. I don't know how long that took me, but it certainly was a long time. That was incredible. Incredibly difficult to figure out all the answers to those puzzles. I hope you guys all enjoyed this. That was a very fun time. Crazy 10 hours and 35-minute stream. I'm gonna go finish up and we're gonna go eat, man. It's been too long. It's been too long. Well then, lads, yeah. He's done it. Pushy II completed for the 2nd time. That's world record. Congrats. Thanks everyone for viewing. Forget the raid, because I can't be bothered. Like, I'm going, I'm not coming back. So, good night, lads. See you soon. And thanks, of course, for all the help. Health check, I'm alive. It's fine.